Welcome in, everybody. I am just on my test, well, a new test save I created this morning. I'm just checking out building that I worked on this week, so now I've got to go back and put collision on those. We'll just be here for a second. Oh, I'm still got L10 in. I have no idea. I tried to add L10N stuff, which is translation stuff, and it's causing me nothing but headaches this morning. Spent way more time on this than I thought I was going to. Depending on whether to swap out the stuff inside, some of it doesn't really make sense, but we'll see. Just wanted to see. Yeah, it's the prop, and this is base game, so I don't want to play around with positioning. I can move my sign down a little bit, I guess. Technically over a little bit too. It was the first time getting a look at to see how it was in game, so. It is making everything. It did get everything in there, so it is making stuff. It's all my production stuff. I'm trying to double up on the L10N, I think, and I need to do separate ones for the production versus the palette. I think is where I've gone wrong, and I can't figure out why I can only get 2 of my 6 palettes to come out. I don't know why the other ones aren't. And I might need to redo this one. They're both in the ground, which I can't figure out because I used the butter palette. So I'm not sure why. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I can't get the other ones to come out. At least I figured out why they weren't. It was the way I named. I had the L10N, which had a fill type in front of it, so they were all in the fill type section. So I was trying to. Now I can't even remember. Oh, it was tire. No, see, there's no tire still. And tire. Oh, wheel was. Yeah, no wheel. So we're. Maybe I needed to get right out of the game. I didn't get right out of the game. Boy, we have so much stuff in the map, it takes forever to. Even plastics now. Okay, well, I don't have, I didn't check off. Yeah, right, there's no plastics now. Yeah, so it must be the, hey, Farmer Marks. Yeah, there's just tons of errors in this thing. It was just crazy. I don't know what I've done. Almost none of the 2 out of the 6 pallets work. Yeah, so it didn't, I updated this file and it didn't change it, so I didn't get out of the game far enough for it to reread the file. Right, so it won't spawn, Yeah, so it says the tension belts are missing the CPU mesh, which I don't know why they need the CPU mesh, but I guess so. I must have missed that when I was looking at the butter one, but it won't spawn these out. Oh. Oh no, cancel. It says it can't find it. Well, they're all in the same place, so if you can find those 2. What else is here? Tire, same thing. Why does it say I want to remove them? Oh, I keep clicking down there. So I can't find the tire. Is it the tire one? Yeah, I can't find the tire. Can't find the seat. I'm like, they're all in the same spot. So if you can find those ones, rubber sap. So see, but it's saying the same thing, the CPU mesh. So I must have missed that when I was. That's weird because I didn't do that on the steel factory. I made two custom pallets, and I didn't have to do this CPU mesh flag on the tensions. I'm wondering if I just left no, I didn't because the butter one was way too small. I used like the planks. Oh, the plank's long. So I didn't replace this tension node. I used the same. I used it as a reference to make the size of the pallet. So I used the planks long. That's why. I know how to fix it. I'm just like I said. I just wasn't. That's why I wanted to be testing these stupid things. And the rubber. I want to see the pallets. Like this one looks really cool, but I don't know why it's not finding it. Hmm. This one's not looking for it in the right spot. They're not looking for it in the right spot. Let's do our favorite. Oh, I know, Billy. That's what happens when you do too many at the same time. The factory was the last thing I did. I did the building first. Can I open these all at the same time? Does that work? Well, you're here now, so you're going to have to answer all my questions, though. No, not share. Stop it. We're only going to do this for a few minutes. We're not doing modding this morning. Well, no, that's not where it's looking for it, though. I Alt F4 out of it. It said that it was looking for it in the regular. I'm working on my tractor factory, on my pallet. Well, I'm trying to test out the pallets, and 2 out of the 6 are working. Hey, T Miller. So why isn't it looking? It wasn't looking for it here when I was trying to spawn it out. It was just looking for it in the regular folder. And like I said, why does the engine work and and the rubber sap work, and the other ones all say that they're not pointing to the right spot. And I don't know what to do with about the L10N's messing me up because the production has the L10N in, but it says it's missing. Oh, I already see one. I think I changed the steering wheel, yeah. One problem at a time, chat, one problem at a time. Like I said, I don't get why it's saying it's not there. It finds the picture, okay? Oh, why is that one different than? Oh, interesting. That's not what's throwing errors, but um, Well, that one's not pointing to the right spot. What's it again? Pallets? Oh, well, there we go. I picked the one that was right. That's weird because it was like I copy one pallets. I just want to see the pallets out. That's what I wanted to see, how they look. Like I already said, I don't like the engine was, oops, the engine's too small, I think. I tried to shrink it down and it's too small. That's what happens when you mod while you work. I kept getting interrupted. Okay, yeah, so that was just that was the main reason. I also can't figure out why why it's telling me that rubber and plastic are not able to be spawned out. It's giving me a warning saying they're not supported. Well, you guys are sprinting away. Oh, the football. And I was going to ask Mr. Alpaca too, this part, what is, like normally we put the name in here and I just left this in here. Is this reading the L10N? Is that what it does? Like, see, this is Giants, like squiggly thing, like percentage %S. Because normally I put the like seed in there, but I decided to try using L10Ns, which is messing me up. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, we'll do one more. And delete the parameter part, whatever it says, parama. I call it parameter, but maybe it's short for parameter. Yeah. We'll see. Like I said, I just started a new. I deleted my old test save and we got a fresh one. So I bought a few properties beside the shop there, so we're not don't have a bunch of vehicles on here. We have a couple tractors and a TLX. That's it, and trailer. The factory's working, right? It's just the the I was trying to use EasyDev to spawn out some of the pallets, and obviously now I know why it wasn't finding them. It's like you copy a mistake, right? Copy something and it's wrong to begin. The copy's wrong. I still don't. I was saying this. I don't know if you were here right at the beginning, Billy. I used the butter palette. Like all I did was replace like the stuff in the content section. So why is my collision not working? Same with that one. All I did is replace the content. You just got here, yeah. What's the faster way to do this now? Maybe, no, it still should be going the other direction. It would be faster. Because yeah, they're still They're still going under fill type. I don't get it. Like they're not named that in the L10N anymore. No, they're not here either. Okay, well, where are they? I didn't see engine though, did I? Oh, yeah, there it is. Well, engine's the one that's working though. Kinda. I don't even know what I'm looking for, chat. It's one of those mornings. Okay, so plastic work this time. I'm not watching. Yeah, I'm not worried about the CPU flag. Plates. Seat. Rubber. Oh, it did spawn. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's the way it looked. It's supposed to have like a clear wrapping around it, but it's white for some reason. I don't know. I might have to look at the i3D, but it's supposed to be. You can, if I take the plastic wrap off, it's like a coil of a. It looks like a wrapped up rubber mat kind of idea. Hmm. I did. I had the steering wheel. I had it as wheel. I changed it to wheel as the file type, and then I put wheel in the, I think the palette XML, and I'm like, oh, like I said, I've been just nonstop fixing stuff for the last 2 hours. Not going as well as I thought it would be. This is another one I have out. That one's working. I have gone almost all week trying to get the chat GBT to make me a texture, and it just keeps asking me the same questions over and over. And I keep going, why do you keep asking me the same questions? And they're like, oh, you're right. Sorry, do you want me to do this? I'm like, yes. I said that 3 days ago. This one too, the seats look a little small. I don't know. I was trying to put two on rather than one, but where's the, oops, I'm changing the wrong button. Chat, no. Now I have to go through all, oh no, seats. What's left? The wheel and tire. Wheel. Oh, steering wheel. That's the one I showed Billy. I wanted to see how it looks. Oops, I keep hitting the wrong button. Again, clear plastic. This is, in-game plastic texture. It's like glass, except it's plastic. It's called plastic, so it's meant to be cloudy. And then a cardboard box. So I'm guessing it's the way the sun is. I guess the sun's on this. Yeah, the sun's there. That's why we can see it better on this side. No. because the same texture. So why is it cloudy, like white on this side? Like you can see it through it, but not like this side. You can see it there too. You can see the steering wheels inside. And like none of the collisions. And like I said, I didn't replace any of the palette parts. I only replaced that content part. You know what it is? I bet you it's something I missed on that tension node part. It's a tractor parts factory right here. So it's going to make it's going to make those pallets. So it's going to make the engine. It's going to make the engine. It makes plastic. It takes rubber sap, which I haven't finished making the orchard yet. I'm trying to get GPT to make me a texture. It's replacing the maple tree texture, but like I said, it's been taking all week. It's going to make rubber, which is the bottom pallet. It's going to make the steering wheel and column seats, and then the last one, the tractor tire. It has to be my, yeah, I don't get it because I didn't touch, like I said, I didn't touch the collision on the bottom of these at all. They were all just the butter palette, and I just replaced the stuff in the middle. And then, like I said, this is my tractor parts factory, so it's the track makes all those parts, and then they'll spawn out over here. And we got our tractor part sign. And then you take them over here. And right now it's just a Kloss tractor. And they go in this trigger. And they'll build a Kloss tractor. Let's see if now that I also added glass. So it takes 8 products now. Which I haven't adjusted the capacities yet. We've got lots of testing to do, so I'm just trying to get the pallets to work first. Oops. Well, that's a neat sound. If I can remember everything that goes in here, other than my 6 pallets. Oops, seat. Oh, I thought rubber. I thought I made. Oh, maybe I didn't put rubber in here. That's weird. I thought. Oh, maybe I didn't add it. No, maybe I did add it to the trigger. Oh no, because I added plastic. Metal. Added glass. Oops, I think fabric. I think I added fabric because I was thinking the interior of the cab. Oh, engine. An engine or two. A couple of those in. I I think that's it. I can't think of anything else above engine. Wish we could see the info trigger while we're here, right? Yeah, it has everything. So then it will slowly build the tractor. Yeah, I put everything before I exported it out of well, no, because like I said, I only replaced the content like section of the palette, right? And yes, they're all zeroed out in Blender before I exported them. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure I didn't do I have any of them open? I don't think so. What any of these are going underground, right? Like um, the tire's kind of funny because it's the tire one I shouldn't go to because I'm pretty sure I had to resize them, right? Right? Like I didn't touch these. These are copied. Actually, I didn't even this one I didn't change the size, but it still should have the collision in that from the original palette, right? Yeah, I didn't change these at all on any of them. I copied I opened up a butter palette. I saved it, changed the name, and then I basically replaced the content section on almost all of them. Because this is a custom size. This is the only one that has some custom stuff to it. But like, isn't this what's stopping the ground or no? This is what's giving me the errors. It's telling me that I needed to have the CPU mesh clicked off on a lot of them. I don't know if the tire is, but most of them are. Which again usually has to do with the poly count being too high for the object, which makes sense because a lot of that's why Giant's palettes are only like boxes because of the poly count probably is too high, I'm guessing. Like I know my tire is high because of this is an actual in-game tire, right? So there's a ton of polys to it. And yes, my tires look bad on my cloths because I didn't remove the mud layer. That's why that tire looks so good. But what's another one? What's the wheel one? Is one that was is the default size, right? Like I didn't touch anything outside of I replaced the content, but this is still butter. The dynamic mounting triggers is this file. Like I didn't touch this. I replaced this. This is what I think the when you put a strap over it, like on a trailer, this is what gives it its shape. When you have a full pallet on a trailer, that's how the strap goes on. And then these ones inside here are when there's boxes missing. But this doesn't have, I don't think this has a rigid body. Let's go. We have the butter one here. It's here somewhere, I think. Oh, I thought it was, oh, it's at the top. We're going into ads. Yeah, like I said, if there's too many polys on it, you'll get it flat. Oh, if you do it in Blender, you don't get the warnings. Like if you put the collisions in Blender, you don't get the CPU when you go and click on the um, on the rigid body in the editor. So like I said, if I add the collisions in Blender, which I try and do, yeah, see, there's no collision on these tension boxes. That's what I'm sure of, right? And it does have the CPU mesh. So like yeah, by default it has the tangents clicked off, and I just didn't notice that it's the CPU mesh because I can click that on too in Blender. That's all easy fixes. And easy. I understand what it is too, so that's another learning curve, Billy. Learning curve. Like I'm new to making palettes, custom palettes, so that explains that. It still doesn't explain this part though, right? Like I'm not touching this. I haven't touched this on any of the palettes, and the one palette that I made bigger, which is the tire, I didn't change the size yet. Actually, I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. And the tire was the last palette I made, so. And then I started working on the building because I'm like, I can't test any of these. Okay, let's go back and see where we're at for this. And of course, we can't see it now. So yeah, it's slowly building. It looks ugly. I don't know why. It looks fine in Blender, but it looks smoothed out or something they call it. It's smoothing or something, but it's actually pretty ugly once you take the cover off of most of the vehicles. And it's surprising how much detail isn't there. There's only detail where you can see it, like the engine. The engine has some detail that where you can see it, and then the rest of it's just a box. I just pulled the engine out of the International. The base game International has a nice looking straight. So I might replace my engine with that now that I can get these out. It's like none of the collisions, right? Like I said, I don't get it. They're there. Maybe it's the. Remember, I said that tension one. Let's go back. Where's the butter one? Man, my game, too many things open. Oh, see, I don't know. I may have missed that. Vehicle. Let's check. Let's check. There's another one here. Let's go. No, I got it. And it goes underneath the pallet, right? Like if the pallet comes in, it's underneath it. Hey, Jers. Oh, is that the same? Where's the butter? Compound. Compound isn't there for that. I have too many open, chat. Okay, so that's the wheel. What else is open? The tire. And that's funny because one of them I know I tried to check off compounds, but it obviously didn't in Blender. It didn't. I like the wheel. It's the right size. Like obviously I had to shrink it down. I think I shrunk it down about 30% of the original size, just so it wasn't like crazy. But like I said, I shrunk the engine and the seats down, and I think they're too small. What else do we have open? Let's close the rest of this. We don't need the butter open anymore. Let's close down the buildings for now too. While we're waiting for this thing to build. And then we'll get into some farming. I'm almost ready to sleep through the night, so it makes sense because this compounds the collision. I don't know. I have no idea what that's for. Yeah, here's the international engine I was doing yesterday. It's some probably during Billy's stream, I think. It's in it's not a palette. It's just I just had the engine out. I put it in Blender and then I retextured it, which is really hard. Like there is over 20, I think there's over 15 textures on the engine alone. And I only put five back, four or five. How many did I put back on? Five. And there's like a scrolling list of all the texture colors that are on here. But it's mostly red. It might be part of the rest of the truck though, because this is all part of the truck. It's all one piece, right? So it's hard to tell what's part of the engine and what's not. So I don't know what this looks like in relation to. It's almost the right size of a pallet if I remember correctly. I don't think I have it open anymore, do I? No. So like I said, I might replace the other engine with this engine. It looks a little more the right size, more scale and the right size. So we'll see. I'm far from releasing. The plastic palette I didn't notice if it shouldn't be any problems because it's not my palette. So no, this one we want to remove the. Let's put this on first. I won't delete it because it's going to move that tension node, which has a reference to it. So I'll just hide it for now. I wonder what I should probably check to see. It might be the shader causing problems, eh? I don't know. Nope. Nope. How about no? I wanted to delete it. No. Nope. It's just not going to look see-through, chat. Not what I wanted. Probably needed to use like the glass one, I guess. I don't know. I probably had it set on one of the pallets, and then the tire we already did. Yeah, see, the wheel palette already had it on, or did we already have the wheel palette open? Interesting, that's it, right? Yeah. I didn't pay attention. Oh, I guess we would have started in August, right? Because this was a fresh save, and I hadn't fast forwarded yet. and we're only at 50%. So 8 months. Again, I haven't played with any of the numbers at all. I've left them as what the wagon builder does. And I guess I can't reload any of this stuff, can I? I can do that though. I thought there was, isn't there somewhere where I can fill, oh, that's the tip triggers? Nope. I never even thought about this guy, seeing if there any of them are spawning over there. Oh no, they're not, none of them are set to spawn, I guess. Where is it? I need to move this away a bit. This is where it is from base game, but I just left it here. Problem is they're going to do one and then the other. That's not what we want to see, right? Because it'll fill up the trigger. Or the spawn points, I'm guessing. Curious to how much. Okay, so that fixed. So that's what it was. Because they're all spawning on the ground now. So I had the pallet shaped ones over here. So like plastic, the rubber, tires, engine, and the seat are over here. But of course we have more over here. Loud today. I didn't touch anything either. I haven't played all week. I've been playing Edencraft. I want to see how they load. Custom ones. The other ones should probably load fine, right? Most of these two over here should load fine. It's the wheel I'm curious about, the engine. I didn't do anything with the trigger though. So autoload's going to do that anyway, right? Like it's going to try and put other pallets on top of the other pallets because of their shape. They're all on there. A couple engines are hanging on. Like I said, the engine I'm not happy with at all. It's too small. It looks funny. It looks too funny. I'll need to put it on like let's make it like the tire, I think. Put it on that big pallet. I made the trigger up here bigger too. I'm probably full. happened to the straps? Oh, it keeps loading them back on when they're falling off. That's what's happening. Oh, we did get some seeds. And the same with the seed. I'm going to take one seed off and make it bigger because the seeds look really small. What do I want? Camera view. Yeah. I need to learn how to get I have to Google it in Blender because Blender you can put in a real like a person sized mannequin kind of idea in there so you can get an idea of how big this stuff is. I know, and I haven't, like I said, I haven't been in the game since. Well, I was in a bit this morning, but I haven't been in all week since last stream. I haven't been in. I want settings. Settings. Traffic is off. Since it's a new save. I know, right? Like I said, that's the whole point of what I was trying to get to. Like I said, I had all these pallets, and I had no way of testing them because I didn't have my factory built. Where are we at now? 65. It's not missing anything, so that's good. I'm wondering if adding the other product has increased the build time. Like I said, I haven't been keeping track because I just left it as base game stuff, numbers, right? And of course, we can't go in this building in game, so I have no idea if it's normally supposed to have frost on the inside because the doors were closed and or no, the doors are open in this building, and I don't remember what map I got it off of, but you can't go in it now. I've got collision on it, so don't try and go in. It's a train warehouse. That's what it was labeled as, train warehouse. I never played Riverbend that much, so I barely know. I barely know where the store is in River. And this door doesn't open. I didn't open this one. In game, it must have this ground must go down because there's a sign under this door. Keep clear. And it's underground now. So, and there used to be a. This used to go over to about where the truck is, and there was like stairs that went down just just before this, somewhere in the center here, I think. Somewhere down here, there's actually still a light underground here, I think. Oh, I don't see it, because it's part of the props file, and of course the props file is base game, and I didn't want to go and make my own props. I just left it. But down under here somewhere, there's a light that comes in. One of the lights is underground over there. Yeah, like I said, I took out the because of I got the building all done, like the doors working. I took out the I brought well the Giants makes a lot of their buildings colorable. Like I could make this building colorable. Same with that building. It's all set up. You just got to do the little part of configuration in the XML, and it would be a colorable building. Um, but I needed to fix the signs, right? Like the decal signs I needed to do. I needed to separate the doors so they would open because they weren't opening and closing doors. I didn't want the big dock part that goes, like I said, it goes out to almost as far as the truck. So I took some of it into Blender, obviously, and chopped it all up and put it back in here. And then when I put it in game, I'm like, oh my God, it's a raised building. Like they have, I guess in game they have the ground coming up to this level. I don't know, like I didn't go look for it in the map again. So I had to build ramps for it because I didn't want to play around with lowering it, and it'll also mess up that door on the other side, right? So I saw another building yesterday, a couple days ago. I don't remember what map it was that I thought would be really good too for another factory, but I can't think of what. Yeah. But like I said, it's definitely lowered over on this door because, like I said, there's a sign. There's a sign underneath the door. I'm not even sure if the door is completely above ground right now. I can't remember. But like that's why I don't have that one opening and closing. It's meant to be like a loading dock kind of thing anyway. But like I said, I didn't want people going inside it. You don't need to. It's kind of, I know you can in the wagon factory, but we're getting there. Again, what does it sell for again? I can't remember. 450 right now. Again, I haven't been tweaking the numbers. I've been busy on pallets all week long. At least I figured out why they're not. I still got to work. Like I said, the L10N stuff I was experimenting with. I've never really played around with getting translations in there, and it doesn't make it really doesn't make sense unless you're adding other languages because you don't need it for English. So I might just remove it altogether. I'm glad I figured out the palette fix. Other than the CPU mesh, will be like I said, I need to go in and do that. And that seems to be on all the tension ones, right? So that's going to be easy to fix too, now that I know where I need to put it. And that's just error on my part, not noticing it. Um, oh, there's bins out back. Interesting. Yeah, and again, this one I left the props file, base game props file, so I didn't have to play around with decorating the building. I did take the signage, put it back into Blender because I had to change some of the signs, obviously. There's a couple big signs on this side, and I replaced it with my own sign. Even this one down here said something about warehouse, something warehouse, and then customer parking, so we edited that one. And for some reason, this is a separate file. Like I don't get Giants sometimes. It was like an afterthought. That one sign at the end is part of another list of sign or decals on the building. And then I'm not sure about the inside. Again, this is all base game stuff, so I don't know if I want to customize it and just leave it. We'll see. Still early. The whole point of it was to test out this because I need to put collision on my fill planes. I know that. It's not very white. That's the road salt texture base game. It doesn't look very white. It looks very. Oh, it's the flashlight actually. No, it's the shadows. But again, we all have custom fill planes. They're all different. And I'm going through a lot of coal because coal is used in a couple of things. I did create an Excel worksheet to track make sure that for one, we can hold enough product and make enough pallets. And once I get more tractors done, because I'm not just doing one tractor, there'll be multiple tractors. I don't know yet which ones I want to do, but I'm going to have different brands. I'm going to try doing at least 4 to 5 different brands. It needs some lights. Oh, I guess there's lights in here. Yeah, I see the L tenant. No. Oh, it's missing material. No. Missing fill time L tenant. Materials missing. Running, so something's missing. Probably the rubber sap one, I'm guessing. I have to look though, because I was getting the error that two of the pallets were not accepted out the trigger, but we saw the rubber out there and the plastic came out. So those were the two where I was getting a warning saying that they were not. Yeah, they're right here. These two were giving a warning saying they're not unloading trigger type or something. I'm like, I don't know. Oh, we can't really. I didn't really show off the rubber, did I? Without the plastic on it now. Can you see it? There we go. Cardboard tube with, like I said, rubber wrapped around it. I used the vehicle texture, the rubber texture that comes with the vehicle shader, and then I added a lizard logo that kind of goes. I was meant to go on the plastic wrap, but now that I removed the plastic wrap, so like I said, my first go at making my own custom. Well, second go, I guess I did some for Steel Factory. I just don't get why it's clearer on one side than it is the other. It's the same circle. I copied the circle. I did one box obviously, and then copied the box, but it's the same circle copied on all four sides of the box. So I don't get why. And it's double-sided, so it's yeah, I don't get it at all. Is our tractor done yet? I hope I probably sold, but I didn't even notice it. Is it? Yeah, that's what I said. But why is it on one side and the rest of the sides are? Oh, we're missing everything. Oh, wow! It went through the rest of that stuff. We didn't fill it up, so I wasn't really paying attention. But I'm pretty sure it's like the bridge, right? Like you just got to add. It's bad when I'm complaining that the sound's loud because I'm the one that's always like, I can't hear the truck. I can't hear it. Do I have to save that? No. I picked engine sound 2, so I wonder if it's engine sound 2 that's really loud. It's the only thing I changed on the, well, and the configuration of the engine, I think, was the other thing I picked. It's not going to take very much right now, I guess. Why is it, gotta get the CPU meshes out of control. It's not showing any of the. And this does nothing, chat. It's hilarious. This actually does nothing. It's in the wagon. It's a teleport point. I don't know why they have the wrench in it, though. Okay, enough playing around. That's 1 hour of playing. I got ads. Um, is it? I didn't know. Oh, when I went to the wagon builder, I didn't notice it. That you could buy stuff over there. No, the warehouse. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's not the warehouse, though. That's the wagon builder. The warehouse one I changed to production, so yeah, it goes into the production menu. But like I said, the wagon builder has a wrench there, but it doesn't do anything. It's just for teleporting to. Not that I'm going to add these to my truck, but I did download those two. I think that's the only one. I think I think that's the only one. Yeah, or two, I should say. And Billy's 2 gigs worth of download. Oh yeah, we can put that. I can put that up there. I think. Let me see. Does it work? No, it gave me an error. Why did it give me an error? I think that's why it didn't work last time, but it worked in my. Why is it giving an error, chat? Am I not on? Oh, that's why I wasn't. I was on my front. I haven't put it on everything. There we go. Why are you not seeing the game? Oh, because no, it's not a full window. I don't get why you're not seeing the game. Does it override the game? When you add something new, do I have to move it down? No, because then the game would be above it, right? I don't get why you guys aren't seeing the game. I don't get why you're not seeing the game. I didn't change anything on my scene. Huh. We were on the my game scene or source scene when we started this. It's okay. Well, no, that's I have one for showing my just that monitor, right? So that's what I use when I'm modding because I don't have to worry about the game. Well, I'm watching the stream, so I know what's going on. That's why I said, why is the game not showing up? It was there earlier. Okay. Now I know we're at the end of May, if I remember correctly. I was hoping to go in here a bit this morning, but I didn't think I was going to run into that many problems. I thought I was super modder. Yeah, we're at the end of the day. Yeah, I'll leave it on here. Like I said, I don't have a problem. It doesn't have like the den counter and stuff on it though, because it's not meant to be my gaming screen. So I don't, like I said, I don't know why it stopped working. The Stream Deck. Actually, both of them. I've tried both buttons on both Touch Portal and Stream Deck, and they show the scene, but the game isn't coming in. Oh, that's right. We were doing crazy in cab last time. That's right. I was hoping to do some more logging, but I didn't do that this week either. That Eden Crafter kind of got in the way. Well, yeah, but I was on the. How long was I on that tab for? A while. I've never had that long of a delay between when flipping between the two scenes. We moved chickens. That was one of the last things we did last time. I also was watching T. Miller the other day when he was trying to play with containers, and he had two of them fly right off like I had too. And that's nothing to do with what I've done because the only thing I've done is change capacity and put a logo on it. The attaching part is still all base game. There's nothing I've done because it's all hidden. It's locked away. And they're empty too. His were empty like mine were. They were empty, and so if it had anything to do with the capacity, I could see if it was full. But empty ones, they're just the same as base game as far as I would think. And of course, full ones I haven't been taking very far. I've been using the wheel loader to put them in the trigger. Billy, did we ever decide on the paper mill? I know you had that as a question, but I don't remember whatever. I might have had to mute the stream. I don't know. I don't know where you'd put the trigger. If you weren't here before, we did do an update last week with I did get my log, I don't know, loader. I brought it over from 22, and this I did manage. There's two of them. There's one that you can manually have a trigger down here that will push the logs into your container, or you can use this one. And I've got animated rollers that will roll the log into the containers. You put your container at the end. Obviously, you need to open the doors before you put it there. That was updated on my Trello. I did also I took the base game trailer, container trailer, and I added where is it? Added a hitch attachment so you can add more trailers. And I did do custom containers with 3 different capacity increases. Yeah, that's what I figured because you'd have to, yeah, because isn't that right now? Currently, it's linking to the base game one, so you'd have to go in and make your own copy mod of it. To be honest, it's I have because of where I'm located and where I'm doing logging. Like even after I do the trees here, the next trees that are ready are here, are all these ones. You can see the original trees, and then the lower ones are the ones I planted inside. So my next forest is this corner. And then I have that big forest all along where behind the museum and all the way to the bridge where the grass area or the rice fields are. All of those trees I planted down there. I'm pretty sure I'll be done the map by then if I ever get back down there. And again, I don't feel doing logging again. I don't think we had any. The only thing we had to watch for was gold, I think, and even that we don't have nowhere near the amount of gold Billy has. I don't remember. I missed that again. What you sold your gold for? But I'm only at like 50 something thousand in the gold truck, and my gold masters haven't stopped all year either. So the only difference we have is that you have your gold distributor thing, jar distributor. And hit a tree with their horns. I wasn't watching. Forgot I have a road now. I said we're gonna sleep through the night once it gets dark. I'll just try and get everything organized. I was gonna look at where the barley. I think it's barley that's next month, and then we also probably gonna sell the gold. And I don't get position farming at all this 25. I don't think it works at all. Other than you get a score, obviously, but I don't get the map or the view at all. Like it seems to over fertilize, over lime, and it's so blotchy. It's not related to the soil type, it's just blotchy, like it's not putting it down even evenly. Only this. Oh, I did fill this guy up. And of course it never restarted. H. Right? Like it's over liming right now. Like it's not, the sensor doesn't do anything as far as I'm concerned, especially for lime. And you can see it's heavier in the center and lighter on the edges. Like it's doing a thick. And this is base gain. All I've done is edit the capacity. Actually, no, this is Billy's, I think. And I edited the capacity. Yeah, because mine wasn't colorable. Because I did edit too. But to me, you look at the mini map and you're like, it's not doing it even. It should be an even color like it was last year. And for some reason, you can see the center spread is getting more than the edges are. So I don't get what's going on. No, I'm not blaming you. I'm just pointing out that this was your spreader, and I know you didn't do anything to the spreading part of it. You just did the colors, and I think you had a different capacity. Precision farming is completely nerfed. Now, if I knew you had changed the spreading width, I would have blamed you, but I know you hadn't, so I know what you changed on it, so it's just I know it wasn't my copy, my version. That's all I know, because I didn't make mine colorable. But I also had mine. Mine I had done like day 2, and I hadn't figured out the color part yet. I hope they do an update soon, because it's not like I've watched so many people playing that they've complained about precision farming. It's not even funny. Like I said, the map, the visuals don't match with like, but you do get the percentage does go up. So I have to get through this harvest season. That's my problem. I haven't harvested yet. We've only planted. Oh, should we fill it? No, we don't need to. Of course, I wanted to be in here before I went live, so I had a chance to figure out where I was at. I knew I was pretty much done for May. I kind of given up trying to do the rest of the line. It was just a really bad laggy section there. Oh, look at, it's so funny. It's so upsetting that because you have a hole, I'm sure it still has to do with the hole and the way stuff renders in the order it renders in. Oh, I almost took that trailer out of my folder. Look at this one, it's completely almost turned around. I already straightened it once last week. Yeah, same, even the dump trucks shifted. We got bad frames over by the mining area again. And near the container, oh, I do have a container down here. Interesting. Okay. And then you're over here. And we're back to the beginning. I'm going to do a save because it probably will want to save. What are we in again? May? May, July. Nothing that you want to sell. June. Preparing for June. Anything worth selling? You know the pallets we have. Charcoal. Chipboard. We have a relish container. Is it full of relish? Right. Coffee becan. That's an actual coffee, right? Taco Bell. We have no resin because we let the glue run out. That's terrible. Oh no, we just emptied it and put it all into the glue factory. Nails. It's weird that we have exactly 100. I think that's Boom's factory, right? And it's probably not going into the logistics warehouse. Look at all the metal we have. Yeah, roasted coffee, I'm guessing, is also Boone's. That's July, though. Where's the gold bar? I thought the gold bars were, were June. Oh, they're July. Okay, well, then we don't have to worry about that either. So we don't need to worry about selling anything, because there's nothing in June that I would sell either. And then, yeah, we're not going to get through. I think we have, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's barley next month. Oh, and spinach. I don't remember if we planted spinach. Okay, so then let's go find our barley fields. I don't remember where. It's been so long. Oh, I think we just planted barley all down here. Oh, and barley over there too? Yeah. And no, we've turned on the water tap. I think I turned on both. Can I go there, visit? I think I turned on both. Yeah, yep. You can tell the water's on. I'm pretty sure I did the other one first, so can't even see where yeah, you can see the water. So we can either we can get the equipment over there. That's what I was thinking about. Not that I know where they are, because I think it's been in real life 6 months since I harvested last. I don't know. It feels like it's been 6 months. These guys. Oh, oh, why is it turning? I need to get my steering wheel out. I don't know how people play. After you go to steering wheel, you can't go back. I just find the keys so slow response time compared to my steering wheel. I also have my steering wheel set up to be very responsive, so that helps too. And why is the speed so down? Now pedals are a different thing. I'm still up. The only time I really use pedals is when I'm playing around with the tree harvester or the wheel loader, and that's only because I'm usually using a joystick. So then I need to free up my left hand from the keyboard for acceleration and deacceleration. So we'll get these guys over in position, and then we'll sleep through the night, since we don't have anything else really to worry about. Go back to doing some farming. But really, I'm just thinking about how I need to finish running my train in Eden Crafter. I just finished doing a tunnel all the way through a mountain last night before I packed up and watched a movie. Watched the latest Mission Impossible one. we heading in the right direction, chat? Oh yeah, it's these last two fields, I think it was. What? 80s movie? I don't know. 80s or 9? No, it's 80s. Still, isn't Tom Cruise in that one? I don't remember. I might be thinking of a different movie. No, it's a singer in that one. Musician, isn't it? Yeah, David Bowie. There we go. It's not one that I've watched probably more than once or twice, so. Oh yeah, how do we change direction again? Shift C? Control C? No. Control V? Control X? No, that's not it either. Oh my god. Turn on the things because we can't remember how to turn around. Change to, oh, B. That's close. One letter off. Another one that's, why would it be down? Because I don't usually, it doesn't run on cruise control because the headers would justify how fast it's going. So. Train. Well, this is the one with all the cars. Babe. I haven't watched that forever either. Babe. Am I going in the right direction, Chad? Yeah. Oh, we should have went the other way. I guess we can always start at this end of the field. The ad's coming up. I should take bio break, water break. How do you see the field? Goonies, yeah, that's been on. I watch that every now and then. It comes on a lot, so on one of the channels. Okay, we'll be back in just a sec, chat. Still doesn't like. Still doesn't. Can't find the great game. I know Lost Boys, another good one. Yeah, I probably watched it twice this year alone. There's an '80s, the Hollywood Suite, the '80s. They play a lot of good '80s movies. All the John Hughes are on all the time. Lost Boys was one of the. I can remember the soundtrack. It was one of my favorite soundtracks of the time period. I like watching those kind of movies because you're like picking out all the young actors that are still like going strong. What was I watching last night after work when I was making supper? I had, oh, I can't remember what it's called. You Can't Buy Me Love or something with I think it was Patrick. What's his name? Patrick Dempsey? I think that's who it was. I can't remember the rest of the people in there, but I always have a movie on. What's on right now? Um, no, I don't recognize it. What's his name? Oh, I don't know the movie. Hunter Killer. It has what's his name? Gerard Butler. That's who I was looking. But there was another one I don't think I'd ever seen either. It's on Much Music though. On the what used to be Much Music, it doesn't play any music anymore. It just plays it plays movies on Saturday, and then it's just junk on the rest of the time. But I always have one of our movie channels on. I rarely watch. Well, there's nothing on TV I watch at all now, right now, because there's nothing new. Everything's still in reruns. Next month, October, I think they start airing some new stuff. Unless you watch some of the reality shows, I think there's some of those that are actually have live episodes on, or new episodes, I should say. I think this is where yeah, those two. Okay, okay. Turning it off. We don't want to run out of gas. We won't use one of those. We don't need to worry about gold. Well, I guess because we have another month or so before, so we'll get another like 10,000 or so in bars before we sell at least. You're nowhere near the house, so I guess we can get this one too. And my grass fields look hilarious on the precision farming. They're all full of. I keep meaning to get rid of this tractor. I've checked multiple times, and this is Giant's tractor. All I've done is make it go faster. Well, it's one of the ones I tried to edit to go faster, and I've never gone back to change it. But it links to their i3D, so I don't know. I think the only reason I have this one is because it fits through it can do the vineyards and pull this still, where the other smaller tractors have a problem going through there. Oh, speed-wise too, I think that's why I like it. I was going to go through some of the factories, and we should put some zones in our lime factory over here before we. Did I bring it? No. I was going to keep a tipper over because I think I took the wheel loader away from here, so I need to bring something. We need something over here to empty it. That was another 80s. Oh, Ferris Bueller was on today, but it was it's probably over now. But I didn't want to watch what was on before when I got up and was making breakfast. I'm like, oh, I don't want to watch that. But I saw Ferris Bueller was coming up. I watched that one all the time too. What else? Of course, with the Jaws being its 50th anniversary, I've probably watched Jaws the multiples. I don't know, at least 10 times this year, if not more. Again, I always just put the movie channel on. Whether I'm not watching it, it's just on. I'm watching Billy. What happened? I missed it. Crashed. Oh, I hit the. I need to fix the collisions on those because they're like boxes, and I think they're bigger than. The Kubota. Come on, have spreaders. Oh, okay. More mods. Perfect. I was looking today when I was setting up the new test save. I'm like, why do I have these in here? Still, I haven't used these in like forever. And they're still in the folder, and I just keep forgetting to go in to get them out of the folder. No. I guess no. We don't need to set anything over there. We could drive the combines over there. We can do that after we get the swathers set up. Right now, we have to remember we usually use course play. Oh, do we need any water in this thing? Where are we? We're over here now. I want to use. I said the stones, right? So let's jump over here. See if we can get over there without hitting anything. It doesn't matter now because we can't play with their other screen on for some strange reason. That's the first time it's ever done that, though, to me. It hasn't been able to find the game source. But then the only thing I did today was to add the update, which I totally got all messed up because I didn't even talk about the update that Billy did. The whole point of putting having a button for the update. And I only added it to my game screen source or screen, and not on this screen. So. Yeah, 2 gigs, over 2 gigs update. I don't have a command. I don't think I have a command. I know I have a button, but I need to be on my other screen. I have to be out of the game to hit the button. Did it get on? I forgot to ask. I was going to ask Dave in the stream yesterday. I forgot. He always starts early now, so it messes me up because I'm busy working, and then I make supper, and then I totally watched. And then I got into Eden Crafter, and then it was all off, all gone then. If it got onto mod folder switcher. That's not on there? Okay. We won't talk about that then. That's the only different about Stream Deck though, right? Because you have to be out of it you have to be out of the game. Or Touch Portal, you don't have to be out of the game, right? I forgot which button it was. Yeah, that one. Did I get it right? I copied it. I copied it off of Discord. Oops, this is the composter. when I first copied it copied the Discord link, not the to the message, not to the file. It was funny. Like, whoa, good thing I read this link. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to do this, chat. Not as good as, not a professional like Billy. Am I in a good spot? Oops, wrong button. No, that's jumping out. Oh, we don't want lime, we want rocks. The rocks. Oh yeah, another one. So many of my early things from last year that I want to redo. There's not enough hours in the day, chat. Does it not show me when I'm in cab? I don't remember. Guess not. It's hard. Even I've gotten pulled back in because they've added stuff since I played, but not a lot. Like just a couple things. The trains are the big thing, and trying to figure out I'm always trying to figure out how to actually play the game. Like my strategy to my logistics is terrible in all of the games. Hey, this thing's on? No, it looks like it's on, but it's not. Yeah, just some leftover scraps. We need to empty it because it's going to fill up once we go through the night. Well, this one has a lot in it. Or visually it has a lot. I keep meaning though, I want to put well, I want to redo the small lime factory anyway. Move the triggers better. I need to widen the tip collision on it too, which again, this was base game stuff, but I made the unload trigger bigger, but I didn't do the selling trigger bigger. It'd be nice to add a pipe, but hey, what can you expect? So they're nice and empty, so when we sleep through the night. Ah, we're driving backwards. Hey, who planted the flowers on the road? Weed whacker. Is this the right one? Nope. Need signs, chat. Who's supposed to be making the signs again? I need to get on. That's another one that I've got a lot of ideas for sign, especially when you get into decorating like this where you can't really see. I'm terrible. The roadways. I like having my factories off the road, so you have like driveways into them. And maybe put a bunch of trees and stuff in front of them, you can't tell what factory it is. We have a bunch of eggs sitting there. That's right, we updated that one from the base, from the mod hub. We had edited the capacity on it. Dang it. I keep forgetting I have my, I got the JCB fast track too that I have, and I haven't been using it. I've been using well, I had started off them with these challengers, and I like them, but I like the fast track better. I think the reason I like these is because I have the care wheels. They have the care wheels where I don't think the JCB has a care wheel option. I haven't worked on the paint shop more, or the paint shop anymore. I said I keep wasting all my questions on a tree texture. I'm just getting frustrated with it because it just keeps asking me the same questions it asked me like the day before. And I keep responding, why do you keep asking me the same questions? Just generate the file. And then it says it's going to take me a while. So then I wait for a couple hours and I come back, are you doing okay? And then it starts over with the questions again. I'm like, stop. And you only get so many questions a day. Might have to go check out the new one. There's a new one out there. New version. That's why you don't use it? Well, I wanted to try and see. It says it will do it, but it just won't generate. It just won't generate it for me to look at it. It's so funny. It says I can do it, and he goes, "Do you want it realistic?" I'm like, or photorealistic? I'm like, no, because it's not a photorealistic texture file I gave you. Just change the leaves out. That's all I want you to do. Oh, I want to go to the house. Now what? Jump in the tractor. Oh, jackknifing. You guys can't see it when I'm in the cab. Well, that's only if the mirrors are on the right side. That wasn't very much gold. Usually I have almost 2 rows. I only got like, what, 4, 5 more jars? Oh, it's stacking them again. I I don't like universal autoload at all this season. At all. It's way more of a pain than it used to be. Like, why am I stacking now? The last time I picked up gold, it was just putting them side by side. And why do I have no crops in my, I don't know, universal or auto drive? Well, that's what I meant. I didn't change anything. Oh yeah, course play chat. Course play. Different words. Course play. Haven't done course play in forever. Control 0, Control Alt 0. Oh, and there, delete. There we go. No, I don't think I have a course. I might have a course for 13. I wish it would organize them in order. 10, 17. How do I see the rest of them? Because it's probably numbered. 17's this one. 12. 12 or 13, chat. 12 or 13 if I have a course. I see 10. No course. And we're not on the field. Anyway. Why is the tractor being such a pain now? Go. Uh, 61, I doubt it. But I doubt we have a swath in one. 160. Ads coming up. Go. Any idea where my pickup headers are, chat? They're probably in the basement. Oh, the truck just showed up. Okay. Should I proactively drive the trucks over there? I guess we can. Driving on the wrong side of the road. Slow down eventually. Probably need to feed the chickens again. My pickup headers down here? No, this is just the regular ones. The 2 corn headers and then the other headers. So the pickup, oh no, that's a pickup header down there. Those 2 down there. Okay. Okay. Everybody needs to come out, that means. I thought of one way of fixing of any issues with this one is to have the handles control also the triggers. So like when you open the door, it raises the triggers for these two. Well, I don't know if that would work, but then it would also, if I used trigger number this one, it would then lower that one, or vice versa. Not that I've heard of anybody having any issues, but it's the physics of it too. I wonder if I can turn the physics on close one or reset it down. Ah, that's on the right button. Well, they're all the TLX, right? So they're all the same. They're always loud, but they are definitely, when the sound is there, when the game sound is there, they are loud. I always find when you're jumping out of any of the vehicles, they're loud. But the truck is definitely louder than the rest. It was the same in 22. When you jumped out of the TLX, it was so loud right when you're standing right beside it. straw to pick up too. Well, that's no fun. God, you can't hear it at all. Once it started picking up, everything went quiet. But it's true. I heard. No, I did when I started up the header. There was noise. There was sound, and now once I started picking up the actual swath, there's no sound. Let's see if we can do this. I was watching Darius the other morning, and I'm like, why don't I pick up the man? Why don't I pick it up manually? I usually do a course play for everything, and I basically just run around. Does it have to do with? No. Um, but he was having a lot of problems getting the header to pick up stuff. Yeah, they probably did something when they, cause no, I don't know if they updated something with the swathing. Who knows? I never really pay attention to all of the stuff they. It's one of those. It was one of those quality of life fixes, Billy, in the last update. Can I see anything? It's funny how I can see the straw swath, even though it's in the middle of the trail behind. There's no way the mirror would be able to pick that up. Yeah, I don't because I think the last time I harvested, like I said, like 6 months ago, um, I usually use courseplay for a lot of it, right? Like I set up the swather, and then I just have that. When I'm running around doing the trucks with the unloading, picking up and unloading. That's usually what I'm running around doing. But I thought I'd try something different today. But especially since we only had one crop to pick up today, that's the other thing. We're only doing barley. We have four. I forgot we had four. I was thinking. I knew I had two, but I wasn't thinking I had four. But the other two aren't as big as the two over here. So what we'll do is see when we're done this field, we'll switch to the other field, and then we'll move the swathers to the other two fields because they'll be done. They're running faster than we are, I believe. The straw will probably get auto picked up with my tractor. I don't know where that guy is. I think he's in the shed somewhere over there by the grass fields. I think. Yeah, he's in one of the. I know we tabbed through the tractors. I just can't remember if it's still attached to the forage wagon or not. I don't like the quietness though, Billy. I don't like it at all. I like the game sounds. It's one of one of the favorite parts of the game is listening to everything. Uh-oh. I just crashed, I think. Am I still live? I don't know what crashed. Elgato crashed. Touch Portal crashed. The Twitch browser crashed. The game crashed. Oh, the game didn't crash. The game's still up, but it's crashed. You guys can't see anything. Did that crash too? Are you still here? Okay, good. Thanks. I have to X out of the game. It's down. I can't even get out of the game. I have to task manager. FS is not responding. I wasn't doing it. I wasn't even touching the controls. Windows application. Oh, there it goes. Wow. That crashed a lot of stuff. Whatever, it crashed a bunch of stuff on my computer. Or like restarted or did something. Lurk beta's toast. Touch portal crashed completely. We'll be right back screen. Where's that one? Does that still work? Touch, yeah, Stream Deck has completely crashed. Even though it's up, but it's not responding. All my Windows Explorers have crashed. Close all windows. Great. We'll get the game going here. Let's go see how much we lost. I haven't had it crash unless I'm testing something, and a serious Lua crashes. But, even then, I don't think Lua call stack hasn't even crashed. I had it crash just yeah, within the last month. I can't even remember. I know it was here. It wasn't at my house. But I was just sitting here, and same thing. I was just going along. I was a crash. Yeah, it was on one of my streams. I'm sure it was on one of my streams that crashed. That's terrible because I'm sure we didn't save before we slept, and I don't think we've saved since we slept. I just want to check to see. The only thing we had to do is PLX stuff. I think we've saved since then. So, yeah. Is this back? Is the game back? It's not even changing screen. Oh, there it goes. Why is it not finding the game? YouTube is really slow. I should have done the Chrome update. You can still hear me. Now Touch Portal won't even change screens. Will that change screens? Or that are my streams frozen again? Yeah, it's frozen again. Because I can tell because the SGA logo isn't spinning around. You need a log file for my computer when it's running. I know there is stuff out there, logs. Lots of logs actually for Windows, but I don't want to go into that. Yeah, you guys are still just looking at a black screen. Yeah, I don't know why it's not changing. Oh, I went. No, that would have crashed the screen. Of course, I'm clicking out, so don't mind me. I heard that. Those are still working. Thanks, Billy. Actually, no. Update 13 is. Oh, update 13. Oh, I wonder if that's causing a problem. No, because that's just the source. So even though I didn't rename it. It won't matter if you guys aren't seeing any screen. Or is that just me? Is it just Twitch browser not showing me? Because I'm on my desktop scene and I don't see my desktop anymore. Exactly. Awkward. I think my Chrome is completely crashed too. Are you guys seeing my screen or no? Nothing I'm looking at is just showing a black screen with my other overlays on it. Yeah. So I'm guessing Streamlabs is frozen too then because it's not changing any of my scenes. Even manually, it's not changing anything. I'll be right back is kind of working. I think that one goes to the game. Be back to. Just be right back. Reboot. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Okay, we're starting again soon in 10 minutes. Let's go back to desktop 2. That's so weird. It had completely changed the. It was showing my monitor one. It was set to monitor one. Yeah. Well, because I'm watching the stream, so I can see that it's working. So when I went into my desktop scene, the main monitor that it was looking at was my monitor one, which is showing my Streamlabs, but it wasn't showing it on stream, which is weird. And why would it change to a different monitor midway? It also has game screen on here, so why isn't it showing when I go to game screen? This thing is so messed up. So let's see if we can figure out the source problem there, right? Overlay, that's browser source. That's not what I'm looking for. Come on, find the game. Nope, doesn't want to find the game still. Probably need to be restarted. Does it change back? Okay. Let's continue. Let's see what happened. I don't know. Of course, when you restart the game, you lose all of the log files from the crash. Oh, yeah, this is before night, but I don't know. We didn't sleep before we slept, or we didn't save before we slept, so I don't know where we left off, chat. Well, we don't have the stuff driven to the fields. That's one. And I don't know if we did the lime yet. That's the other one, right? And now that we don't park a wheel loader in my little concrete area, plant area, I have no way of knowing if we've been there or not. I don't think so. Well, actually, no, we can't because this was done first before we did the lime, right? We filled up, we emptied the stones and filled up the 2 lime factories, emptied the lime, drove everything back to a farm. Got ads coming up. Yeah, yeah. It seems like the game saves like every 5 seconds, and then when you actually wish it had saved, there's no save. At least from now we remember it's Shift B. Yeah, overcompensated. Yeah, this one. But we used the other one. Okay, so yeah, he's over with the grass. Oh man. No, we did that. Do we proactively drive the trucks out before sleeping or after sleeping? Stop it. Oops. Oh yeah, that's where we realized we didn't have care wheels on that thing, didn't we? Yep, I feel much better now, thanks. Fish. Oh, fish is broken. Fish crash, sorry. I didn't restart it. Everything crashed. Get over there. See if Steam's still up there. Oh, you broke it. Or at least I still have game sounds. Okay, let's see if this is still. Ooh, it's gone up 4 degrees since I've been streaming. Oops. I just clicked on somebody else's stream. No. All right. I don't know. Fish. Did you catch the thong too? I'm only getting worse every time I load up the save. Oh, these guys. These trucks are loud too, and they're not TLX. Different truck. Oh, I didn't turn off. This is not bad because I've zoomed way out. You're fine, you're fine. Yeah, but you have to get off the planet first, Billy, and then you can get there. Where are we going? We're looking for the this one. You're playing FS, though. Good for you. Oh my gosh. That movie was kept me up too late though, because it's almost a 3-hour movie. That Mission Impossible. I'm going the wrong way, chat. And it's funny because I was gonna save before I slept, and I didn't. Now we're paying for it. Wish I'd left enough room to get around this way, but I didn't. Uh-oh. Gonna be flattening out the planet now. I said I was having fun. I made 2 tunnel trains to get materials back to where I want them. The tunnel one works pretty good. It's funny though because the train track will do the same as the belts. It will take out land also, right? So if it makes a curve funny, it will take out any rocks that it needs to still go through. Uh-oh. Those quality of life updates. Those placeable rocks? Yeah, and I have that pack too. I believe I have that deco pack in here. Oh, really? I didn't realize you had crashing too. The containers. The containers. I don't think we left it. Maybe we did leave it here. Okay, so you're ready. You guys are all tipping again. That's so funny. Those dump trucks just constantly tip. I think that was it, wasn't it? Oh no, we used that tractor to drive to the farmhouse. That's what we did. That's why I'm like, well, I thought we were over by the other. Yeah, and I don't think I've ever had. I don't think I have had any problems with Edencraft or crashing. Plus, it's constantly saving, so it doesn't matter if it crashed. Save, and then we'll sleep again. Oops. Turn the tractor off. Somebody needs to paint the house. I don't know why we're sleeping in, but I'm tired, so I'm sleeping in. We'll see, it's not stacking now. It's UAL, I swear. All that complexity is causing so many problems. It hasn't had an update. I know I checked. I think I checked when T. Miller was streaming during the week on Tuesday, I think. But that makes no sense, right, Billy? Now it's stacking the way it normally stacks. Okay, those guys. Of course, then we don't lost our courses. Settings. Oh, shouldn't have changed either. So this is what I don't even remember what I named it. Well, there's a field 13 though now. Oh, so my course play stuff got saved. That's good to know because then we'll have the other one. Yes, of course, it generated a different course, right? 161 swath load course back start. Oh, I should have started it, or I should have gone into the field. Okay, those guys are off. We still got to do the header juggle again. don't know. Like I said, usually the game sounds go very quiet after sound alerts get played. See, it's almost gone. Nope, still loud. It's your headset. Actually, I know it's a headset difference between speakers and headset. There's a huge difference. Like it's a crazy difference between. And my game, I will play my game with speakers most of the time. The only time I play it with a headset is when I'm streaming it. I haven't touched slobs though, but I could touch slobs. Slobs will just turn down my set though, I think, doesn't it? I don't see anything where it does anything to the, but we'll try. I wanted to go into here. What do you mean the stream? The only thing in slobs is my input and output. That's it. Well, there's Discord. Well, it says it's my headset that the output source is my headset, so that's why I said my. Well, I'm in the cab, so we know from in cab there's no sound almost at all. It's not in cab. But there was a slobs update. Well, today when I launched slobs, there was an update, so maybe that did something. The one I adjusted was at 100%, but I don't remember why it would be at 100%. I thought it was around the same as my mic, actually. I need to start writing them down, the numbers. But then I would change it and forget to update it, so. We got ads coming up. Right on. Oh, there it goes. I heard a click in the ear, like it was muted. As soon as you hit the, it's something to do with the swathing, I bet. It has to, or does it do it in the regular crops too? I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention to what you've been harvesting when you talk about it. Oh, I keep drifting to the left, Jet. I don't think we've missed any, but oh, it's catching up. Where are we? Where's the field? Oh, I did the header. I don't remember seeing it in my mod folder. I did the same thing Billy did. I think. I think I did. Let's see if we crash at the end of the row. I just didn't know what you set the width you set it to. I haven't tested it. I was gonna test it. I forgot all about it. I wanted to test see if I got the width enough to do 2 rows. It's the speed I want, but I know you can't go very fast doing this, so I don't know. I didn't change the speed, I don't think. I just changed the width, but I never tested it. I just don't remember um, selecting it when I was going through all the mods this earlier. It didn't crash. So that's a good thing. Stop here for a second. Oops. I want to go into the. Is it under specialty headers? This one, right? Oh, that's the MacDon pack. This is modded. I didn't realize it had all these configurations in there. I didn't change the number. I didn't change that number. We'll grab it with something. I don't know what. Let's buy one just to see what happens. It'll be a while since till we get onto that. We'll go use the other harvester when we move it to the other field. I can't even remember what I changed mine to. I think I added 5 on either side because I didn't even know. I couldn't remember how wide the swathing head was or anything, right? So I couldn't even think of the problem with that is I usually like I am using a course play, right? So I normally put the harvester on the course play, then I put the tractor with the forage wagon on the course play route, so everything follows the swathing header route. Did you change the pickup speed or the pickup? Isn't there a pickup rate number? Because that would probably be helpful for increasing the speed as the pickup rate too. Not that I'm an expert, I just know there's a number. I don't like the no sound. Yes, no, maybe. Geez, Billy. Is that one of your buttons? There's too many things. Just too many things in the old head, right? My head's hurting right now. I don't know why. How come we're getting no numbers up there on the harvesting rate? Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure I added 5, and I think they were like it was like 2.5 or something like that. It's a 5 meter width right now, and I think or 4 point no, it wasn't 4.5. It says there on course play that's 4.5. I don't think it was. Well, it could have been 2.25, and I made it 7 on each side. So mine, yeah, well, I guess mine's 14, 15, it's 14 something. Yeah, I didn't go up and change the number though in the XML. I know that. I know I didn't do that. I meant to play more this week. I meant to play a little bit. I did play. I wasn't modding most of the evening. I don't think I modded. I just wasn't playing Farm Sim. Nothing wrong with that, right? Oh, we're way off. That circle was way too wide. How are we doing on Phil? We're only at 25%. Oh, 20%, sorry. We're not doing too bad if we're gonna keep up to the swath there. We're only what, two, 3 passes behind? Oh, there is no pickup amount? Okay. Well, we're not watching the wheels. I should lower the speed now, shouldn't I? Oh, watch the wheels. It's too quiet. I need to find that movie channel I had, or the music channel. It crashed again. Oh my gosh, Billy. Not good. At least I can tell what row I need to go down. I thought I might have a problem being able to figure out which row I was just coming off of. Definitely, you can see the difference in the two textures. I know another one. I didn't. I thought I downloaded that container cell point off the mod hub too, and I didn't do that. But I wasn't really planning on selling the logs. Yeah, I know. I've looked. I know the last time I crashed, I looked at the log and there was nothing. Nope, not watching again. Um, yeah, I wasn't planning on selling logs for money like I was in 22. The reason I was looking at making a container cell point because I thought it would go good with the rest of the stuff in that pack that I was making. I already downloaded some or grabbed some game assets and put it in the folder, so I still might make one just to go along with the pack. I haven't gone back to working on the other container with seeing if I can figure out how to get it to take other pallets. Too many projects, not enough time in the day. I got a lot of those tension nodes to fix though, like oh my god. Some of the pallets, quite a few of them. It makes you want to start saving more though, that's for sure. We're getting some really good yield off of one section of the soil type and not so good off of this side. How are we doing? We're not even at 50%. How much does this hold again? This must be 250, I guess, eh? Can't remember. I guess back to Planet Crafter, Billy. I can save that for Monday. Man, I am not catching up with that swather at all. I thought I would catch him up, being quicker on the turns, the turn at the ends, but I don't think I've gained any time on him at all. Really? I wouldn't even know. Like if I was crashing a lot, I wouldn't even like because I have the only thing I've added. I think the only thing I've added right now is besides my own mods, but they're not active, is the two TLX pieces. Actually, I don't think I have that Rock Deco pack downloaded. I'm trying to think of anything else that I may have added over the last little while. I should, now that Billy's got me paranoid. God, the other field's even bigger. And you've been at least playing since the update too. The worst part is that you don't get any kind of log to kind of give you any ideas of why. That's what I don't like, when you don't get any kind of clue what's causing it. Got a minute to ads. Yeah, that's a good check, right? I wanted to do that, but I was thinking I was thinking of doing that, but I'm like, we just had an update, so doesn't that update the files or no? I guess it just updates what they need to update, probably. Because I was thinking about that tractor that I have problem with the fenders. And it can also be leftover files too that get left behind that should delete and don't delete. You were talking about this yesterday too, about the running out of space. I need to check my C drive too, because I know it's probably getting up there again. Keep leaving stuff in the download folder. That's my biggest thing. This no sound thing really sucks. Just have to say it. If swathing wasn't so hard to keep a straight line, I would do the swathing part. This is at least okay. I can manage picking up the swath in the middle of this header. Well, this thing doesn't have very many hours on it. zero point 0.6 hours. Well, that's weird too. It totally nerfs the sound, eh? I don't have any sound on this guy either. He's not even harvesting. What is that? Oh, that's one of the trains. That's just a branding thing, though. So, but no, the decal, the brand has the wrong channels. It's saved as a BC7. What? Once again, that's just the icon in the store. Turkey. Oh, that is it a slider? I thought it was like a. I don't know. I don't eat much Timmy's food anymore. The one with stuffing? Is that the one with stuffing and stuff on it? The picture looks good. Oh, stacker. I thought it said slider. I don't like no sound. Well, mine doesn't look too. Mine's 8.2, so I don't know about that. Maybe I didn't add 5. No, I'm sure. Oh, pardon me. Sure, I added 5. But Courseplay only detected 8.2, so maybe I only added 3. We'll soon find out. we're spinning. Oh yeah, we needed to come over here and take out some coffee, didn't we? Well, that thing's almost done. Where did we start? At the other end, I think. Well, we need to kind of do a lap around. We have to do the headland first, probably. Yeah, I knew it was going to leave that corner. Oh, I should be out of cab because I can see. No, I'm done. I'm done now. Oh, I should have increased the speed. Dang it. That's okay. It's not picking up the other one. I can tell. It's also very bumpy, chat. I'm not sure if we're. Oh, that's just the chair bouncing. The pickup, though, is different. Look at the effect compared to the other one. Completely different effect. It's smaller on the header itself. Feels like it's jumping over a bunch of it. This must have been the one Darius was using because you can see it's leaving it's leaving stuff behind, I think. Well, it also helps if we're a straight line or not. Maybe not. We're fine. Well, if we stay straight line, we are. Yeah, we shouldn't be missing anything because we've increased the pickup width. It's just a lot bumpier than the other header was. Who's over there? Is that where he is? Okay. Well, finish work. Yeah. This should pick up the other row. Yeah. Oh, but not 100%. I guess we can go between them. No, it's not picking up. Or is it just delayed? I can't tell. It seems to be doing better when I'm... Oh, the other one needs to be unloaded. Oh, we should have unloaded it before we let Courseplay take over. Well, your auto drive routes are gone. Oh, why do I keep... I see nitrogen. Look at... Why is the fertilizer bad? Auto drive. Maybe it's auto drive that's messing it all up. No, I just used auto drive and deleted the file out of the save from verifying. It goes, this isn't one of ours. It's no sound, really, 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 really. Where am I in the trucking section here? And coming. I'm coming. No, stop, stop. You thing. Am I full? I'm trying to remember what I left off. Jeez, we only left you like 2 seconds ago. You want to redo all your auto drive routes? I haven't been using it. I haven't. But my biggest thing is, hey, we're still missing all the train. Um, is I never keep up with adding the when I add fields. Like not all the fields were done, and it hinders you when you start trying to use it for efficiency stuff to get stuff over to a field or something. When you're harvesting, yeah. Or factories. I've just given up doing those. Um, yes, but are you playing this map? It's mine's map specific because it uses some mining products off of this map. Yeah, that's like yeah, exactly, Billy. That's the same. Why I waited, but when I after I've merged them, I haven't gone back to redo them. Oh, where am I going here? I want to go down the middle. Okay, just 1 sec here. Let's go save for a second because we haven't saved. Mine. I have one that I custom made that takes I think 5 different products to make it. Where do I have it over here somewhere? No, it's gonna be. Oh, those are my vehicles. It's one of these. This one. So like I said, it does take a couple of products that are only on this map. So, but some things that are all base game, right? So mushrooms are base game, grass obviously, garlic is base game. So, and stones are. So the one thing that it's using off of this map is salt. And it makes mineral feed. It makes pretty good. I don't think I've ever. Actually, it's always got. I have it on distribute now, but it distributes into my TMR maker, which is down over there. Thanks, Billy, for the link. What am I doing? Tab cab back into my tractor. Okay, so we want to be out of there this time because we want to be able. This is going to be a little more pain than trying to keep a straight line, but we're trying to see what our header width is on this. So I guess I should lower it. That might help. Yeah, no, I'm not quite wide enough. You're welcome. Yeah, like I said, I thought I put added 5, so mine should be like over 14. I guess I could look, can I? I probably zipped up the folder again. Who knows with me? I'm terrible at not zipping them up. So, oh yeah, these all got closed, didn't they? Map folder, PV Rivers. What was this thing called? Something pickup header, wasn't it? No, I don't have it unzipped. Dang it. Oh, I got so many things I need to just zip up and get them out of my. Pickup header pack, wasn't it? Yeah, like I said, I know I didn't change it there. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing because it's the i3D that you move, but so that doesn't help because it doesn't tell me there what I opened it to, so it's not. It's still zipped. Okay, I have to follow Billy. I don't know. I have to fix the volume first. Got ads coming up. I'm going to take a bio break for ads, I think. You guys can go watch the other one. Oh, we're wandering. We'll be right back. Be right back too. And we made it back. What did I miss? Is he doing a good job? Oh, at least you can hear that. Bang! Bang. Yep. Oh yeah, we're in the other one, aren't we? It's getting comfortable there. Not gonna get harvest done that way. I've noticed this one leaves like the. Oh no, I guess because we stopped, didn't we? That's why we get the pile every time we stop. The swath, the straw swath is. Oh, squirrel. That's right. We plant. Did we plant a whole bunch more grapes and olives for this harvest? I can't remember if we had all the fields. Jump. The straw swath just seems a little bit larger on this from this pickup. Without the sound, it feels like I'm not doing anything. That's what it is. I don't know what it is about the sound missing. It's very disturbing. We're farming now. Turn around. I'll be curious when I start picking up the straw to see what I've left behind. Well, this one won't be bad because the header width is still going to pick up everything else around it. But right, this sound is bugging me. It's too quiet. Listen to the air conditioner hum away. That's all I'm listening to. And Billy's shooting at me. You got your field replanted without crashing. Good job. Oh, forgot to pick it up. Dragging it around the field. What were you planting? Anything exciting? Rice? Your streams are right during the busiest time of my workday. That's the hard part, Billy. Busiest time is your 2 hours of stream, and then after that it slows down. Oh, except Wednesday wasn't too bad because you start later. But I do have one of my coffee breaks scheduled in there, so that helps a bit. Usually why I'm there. It's not your fault. It's just disappointing after, like I said, because of my work now that I can't. I have to mute the stream a lot, or Discord. I mean Twitch and period. I always have to keep just muting and unmuting all day long. I've just had accustomed to listening to streams all day long. That's the other part too. Yeah, Twitch is being bad again. Watching my stream is just terrible. It's the Chrome update again. I've been putting it off all week again. Why does it always seem? It seems that everything gets done faster when you let everybody else do the work. I always felt like I was couldn't keep up with course play or auto drive when I had it doing the work or AI. I'm always like running around going trying to empty them and wonder which guy's finished. Probably the small field to our left. Oh, I'm hitting map chat. Tell me that I'm stuck on another game in my head. Where are we? We're up there. Yeah, it's the guy over here. He's done. Way over there. I would not have guessed that we're going to fill this harvester on this field, though. I think we will. These fields I should plow together too. The other guy's done now too. I want to start the other swather on the far field because of so much bigger field over there, right? And how come we got that one? No, he was not first. Oh well, we'll move him. Um, had to have been something they did on the last update, right? Because we used to have sounds doing all this stuff. It's not like they. I don't even know what update we're in now. Aren't we in like 11? Yeah, that's what I thought. I never noticed the sound cutting out while harvesting, but like I said, I usually set everything up on a course and then I'm doing the truck driving part. Well, this one I think we had a course for it. I think we said 15 or 17. Oh, well, sorry. There's a field in here. Yeah, field swath 17. Is that the full 17? Looks like it, except we're on the wrong corner, chat. We're at the stop. I figured we were going to be at the wrong corner. For some reason, I thought they were both in the middle there. I've only heard other people talking about it since the last update, so I don't remember. It's only our fifth harvest, so I'm not sure. The next that broke it. Yeah, and if worst comes to worst for trees, I think I have. Oh, hello. That thing filled up fast behind us. In that treed section between the two mountains, I planted like 4 or 5 flat 1,000 trees, I think it was in there. We could just log like mad one day. Or actually, we're waiting for everything to grow up still. It shouldn't be too long after the other one though, because we only waited a couple months, I think, before planting more trees. Oh, we got ads starting soon, I think. So it's telling me. Oh, I hit the wrong key. There we go. Well, you think so? Maybe. Curious. Knock on wood, I haven't had any. Obviously, haven't had anything more, but I don't even know. My crash could have been unrelated to the game. It could have been something that I had running. I only had four File Explorers running, but I know that's caused problems in the past, but not usually with the game, usually with itself. But I haven't had that in a while. I try and keep those only a couple open at a time. It was just weird because it affected a bunch of other applications that were open, right? I think I'm going to do it. I'll probably do a PC. I haven't done a P. Well, I guess my PC would have been restarted once I came back home in the beginning of the month. But I have it up running for months on the end, so we need to go through all my friggin' Chrome tabs again and close a whole bunch of them down. It's so bad for keeping multiple things open, windows open with multiple tabs. I've been looking. A quiet stream. It's too quiet. I don't like it. Has the sound come back? Oh, if you're planting, you're not harvesting. Look at this crazy start time. What's up with that? I thought he was going to go at 3 or like 35 minutes ago. I got a tickle chat. It won't go away. Crunching on ice cube now. My God, we might finish this field during the stream. It's hard to tell. We got 4 more. 5. We're on the 5, including this one, from what I can tell. Oh, maybe a 6 because I think we were getting parts of that one. Not sure. It'll take us a month to do the harvest just for barley. At least you can't tell when I tab out of the game now. There's no sound that gets muted. Oh, he's really stuck in the Eden Crafter, isn't he? Mr. Dashnet. Like I said, I've even gotten pulled back in. Both of my worlds I had going, both my saves I had going, I'd completed all the objectives in the game, so I pretty much had stopped playing. Now I'm pretty much trying to trying to get all my stuff that's being automated back to one location rather than it's all split up all over the place. So I've been playing around with the trains because the trains were added since I played last. So they do have another. There's 2 other planets currently that I haven't even been on. So that's another something to keep me interested. Plus, they have a 5th one coming out by the end of the year, I think. And they just announced an update on Foundry that's coming out September 29th. So and it's coming out with a new machine, which sounds kind of interesting. And the good thing about that game is that every time you start a new save, it's a new world. So because it generates differently every time. So that's what I like, and I think that's what I like about Eden Crafter too. Is that even though it's not a new, different world, it's just you can terraform it to make it look different. So you can definitely start off kind of the same, I guess, because you start off in the same spot, but you can definitely move around the planet and set up your factory stuff in different locations and terraform it the way you want it. I think that's the one thing if I had to say something negative about Satisfactory, that's the one thing I don't like is that it's the same. I only got two saves, and already was the second save was I did really good on the second save. I was back on there earlier this week. I think I went in and played around, rode around on the train, and then that was about it. I tried to figure out what I was doing, and I couldn't figure out where what I had really finished. I think I had finished off everything. I think I was working on um, trying to do some more of the space elevator stuff, getting it automated, but wasn't sure where I was going to put it. That's what I think was running into a problem. Actually, I had just finished the adding coal power. That's what I had figured out, and I can't figure out why every time I loaded up the save, the power would blow, and I'd have to restart it. So I wasn't sure what was going on. I added some batteries, and I haven't gone back in to see if the batteries would help. But it seemed to blow. The power, the coal power would blow every time I loaded up the save. So we'll try and finish up this field, and then we'll see where we're at. We'll head off over to Dashnet, or maybe T Miller if he's probably going to end soon too. I don't know. He might be going longer. We'll head over somewhere. I know he said he was watching football. That's why he probably wasn't on it, because I know sometimes on his. Oh, what's today's Saturday? Why is he off work Saturday? I thought he said he was off Sunday, Tuesdays, or something. Oh, and Impact just went for dinner, I guess. Impact is having issues, or Dave's having issues. I can't. I have the tabs up, but I don't know. No sound. I don't have any sound of mine. I don't like this at all, Billy. I don't like the no sounds at all. Impact. Yeah, I don't know what's going on because I'm watching my stream. Like I always have my stream up too to watch. That's usually where I read chat most of the time, and it's frozen right now. Again, I don't know how many times I refresh my stream. Uh-oh. Oh, we're full. Uh-oh. Are we gonna remember where we are? Pipe out. Jump out. Get hit. Where's the truck? Way over there. We never made it over this far. I wonder if the bad. Look at the bad. Okay, bad. We might not have come over here and fertilized. I thought we did. I thought we started over here when with the one of the fertilizers. We might have missed these fields. I know we did the wheat one, and I know we did the was it olive? No, grapes are over here. I wish the sound would come back now when I jump in my truck. Where are we? Where are we in relations to the? Why? Oh, we're set up to do the harvester, aren't we? At least it's not going to take off on us. You know, the other one needs to be unloaded too. Seriously, it must be. It has to be done. The problem is we don't have very much room over here. Where is he? Oh, he's done. We only got 150-ish, a little under 150. Why isn't the pipe coming out? No, there it is. Come on, you can do it. No, I'm like, why are we not going faster, chat? That is the speed we're set at. Slow down. We're always speeding down this hill into the farm and up in the trees. Oh, I've totally missed the I missed the turn, Chad. I was thinking of the signs. Okay, now how do we get back over there? I know there's a route. There's a way. There's a way over there. We have a couple roads. This is probably just as good because we'd have to turn around anyway. I just can't remember which one we need. This one is the one to go down the middle. We're getting lots of frame droppage today. Oh, if I go further, I can get both trailers. I forgot. Not too late. It's already finished. Oh, am I not on the trigger far enough? I guess. It's like I can almost hear the truck, but not quite. Oh, I always forget about the lampposts I put in on the corner. Which way do I want to turn? Right, I guess. Oh no, we need. Oh no. Yeah, because we're gonna need to bring the combine all the way over here anyway. So just remember to open it up. That's all. And we should be on this side because the combine's. Oh no, the combine unloads this side. I've played the game before, I swear. Oh, I'm on course play. Do we still have pipe out? Oh, why can't I? Oh, course play. Can't tell. Drive like a maniac. Over the grass, over the straw we'll go. Until we hit the beehive. It must have been almost full. You can wait till. Whoops, wrong way. No, I'm not buying anything. Put it away. Let's get these rows done, and then we're done. We're done. You can go figure out something for dinner. Where did I spend all the money? We spent like 300. 300, at least 300. I was at 2.3. We did all we did was buy a header, and I think it was only like $3,200, 32 grand. What else did I buy? Anything? We didn't buy any land. And I see we've got little strips from that other row that was kind of close to the headland row map. It's probably just that one spot down there where we are not paying attention to the right at the start, where we didn't think we could pick it up. think that's it. There might be something at the end. I can't remember. And we're done. Yay. Right here. I'm curious if we missed anything on the headland side. Okay. The sound is. And it doesn't matter what vehicle you're in. That's what's crazy about it, right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't come back. Okay. Thanks, everybody. We're going to head on over. I don't know. T. Miller. What's T. Miller doing? It's frozen too. It's playing on the trains. My Twitch is all frozen. Even my stream again. Oh no, that's because I'm not moving. Very delayed. Okay. We'll head over to T. Miller. I don't get to raid him very often. Usually he's at work when I stream or is streaming at the same time like now. But I know he started later today, so we'll head on over there. And he's playing Farm Sim 2. He is on JD's Uncharted. Another SGA map. And he's let's start the raid. We'll be back tomorrow. We got some more barley to harvest. And again, thanks for hanging out. I don't think I have anything to report. It's not even changing. Okay, thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. And we'll, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. And catch everybody later.